goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. We're live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Can he put it away? Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Good-looking ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Cristiano has it now. Decent-looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. It might be on for them. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. The ball with Magnusson. Cristiano. This looks interesting. And intercepted it. Can he get them in front? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Danger averted for now.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now with Henry. Oh, tremendous vision. Has a go. And it's in. 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And teammates around her. But they took care of the situation defensively. Is this the moment? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. It needs an accurate cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Good tackle. He needs to clear it here. Akpan. Harvey. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And deciding to give it to the keeper. Endo. So a throw in here. A room to roam on the wing. Chance to take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Harvey. Released it nicely. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing came of it. In position! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they have possession again. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Now, what can they do from here? He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. On the ball, Ramos. The ball with Magnusson. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball.
I'm good, bro. Your side.
I did distracted for a bit, no vex.
Yeah, no problem. How do
The
they
last
talk to
saying
one
game
to
the hand.
speak?
Man.
Oh, my game, they just skip.
Akpan.
Okay, you don't come back.
And danger averted. Well read.
Ah, wait.
And
Well, I did this
teammates
game.
around him.
No, he's not there. Watch a common line.
I just
Long-range
come up.
effort. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just...
And Sucre, which request you talk to him accept?
I don't come out. I've been there TikTok. I send you a request for TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Like I won't join the live.
Okay.
Yeah, we're laughing.
He even clear. Wait.
You know, say I connect them with live studio now.
Magnusson.
Okay.
So now this their TikTok live app on computer. So that's why I used.
Maybe after this game, I'll go send the
There is going
request.
to be stoppage time,
Okay.
but only the 1 minute.
Then we know if you join with that link where you post.
Without waiting.
Looking ball.
Link where you post of it.
The guys accept the request.
Yeah.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
I might not be able to see request because of the whole thing is on the computer, right? So
That's true. It's true. It's from the game directly. No.
But me, I don't join like that.
yeah, you can join the live, but you send a request so you can come on the TikTok thing.
Okay.
And so the second half gets underway.
We can't afford to lose this game or even draw.
Saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well.
I don't come out within the distraction.
The ball with Magnusson. Akpan.
Because even before the guy got red card, right? We was just seeing chances and just misplacing them.
Yeah.
Go for inside, Jerry.
They go.
Position.
I will pass give you.
Put them in front. Can they convert? Was an important piece of defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
So the guy for Nitoja
No way through.
was bringing out the keeper before.
The keeper na human now.
I know. They bring them out actively.
Oh, lovely weighted
Offside.
ball. They might
What's
be
up?
in. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Couldn't keep the ball. It's a neat move.
That's too early.
It
They're
might
trying to
be.
get rid of the
What a
ball.
genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Just see, just touch it and give it back.
Go loser now.
Can't go that with this. Rain just the phone. No. Sun
Welcome,
don't hot back.
welcome to
Now,
UK.
what would you?
Well, how about that for a piece of
Your
tackling
game,
to break
man.
things up?
No, I was trying to wait for you there to see where the wrong is going to lead you to.
Okay.
Promising possession, this. And Cristiano has it now. Well, the counter chance
I have to
looks
change
very
direction.
real.
This is if you see you deep. Come on, intercepted.
Give me.
Really
Hey,
fine
Hey,
piece of
sorry.
defending
We keep on you
to
do so,
break it
Julia.
up.
I swear. I don't give you fuck. As I gave you free, I also that this guy is not even. Yeah.
How about the cross? Oh, foul play, says the referee.
Ketchup pinky.
Into the box it goes. And he clears it out of harm's way.
Yeah. Bring keeper come.
And there's the
Don't
delivery.
bring them come again.
Hey, you know, say the guy if you wait for him before he go come.
Cuts it back.
Egba now.
What a vital intervention.
So I have to be there, guys. That's ridiculous.
The ball with Magnusson.
You're parking for
Well,
you
give
had
them
to go.
high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper
well.
is happy the bar was there.
He's clear about here.
Oh, it's a goal!
Imagine, where's clear about
Which kind
that
of keeper
here?
be this son?
Doesn't seem to bother them.
It's okay, let's take this thing serious. Let's go and score.
Well,
Can't be
just
losing
watch
against
this
these
again.
guys,
It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
And back now with Cristiano.
It's one very nice one.
Has a go.
Nice one.
Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Mendes. Kobayashi. Magnusson.
Ubayashi.
Man. Very effective.
Don't forget
passing
your lane.
sequence.
Try stay your lane. Come on, from guy and get.
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And space for them here on the flank. Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action underway once more.
So we focus on controlling those areas, like making sure they mark and all that.
Magnusson.
Because E2 is going to be tired
And he
anyway.
did well to cut it out. 15
Eee.
minutes left to
Unlucky,
play.
unlucky.
Akpan. I must say, this looks promising. It might be on for them.
Yeah.
Superbly read and executed.
Fancy for
And
doing
back
that.
now with Cristiano.
Nice one. Eee, unlucky. Sumo.
Pressure on the keeper. But a big
Ah,
sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think
what's
it's
wrong
fair
with
to
this
say
person? Is
he's
he not
got away
responding?
with a big mistake
He's
there.
not responding. Look at one better. Look
Oh,
at active better.
So almost at full time,
yeah.
and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
For just
What
collect
a
out from
bizarre
the
defeat there.
side.
Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game.
I
They
was saying,
just need to defend their points with
go to
determination
winger.
in these
Let them
last
out
few
the
minutes.
marking house. Winger.
And players waiting in the centre. He's taken on his opponents here. Determined defending.
Wait, we can eat the cattle.
Nice. Vamos parar.
No.
Ixi!
Interception to snuff out the danger. Splendid tackle
That's
and a
G plus
throw-in
pass.
coming up. Mendes. Back with Ramos. Akpan.
Thank you. Oh, no. They're going to play lobby.
And the referee has
Yes,
added
you
on
are.
2 minutes of stoppage time.
Can try the football though. Time to look.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team. And they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Oh, yeah, I'm on go. Let's go. Oh, okay, you
Mr.
play calm.
Moninga.
You have to play calm.
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be.
All right, guys, let's go. Let's go.
I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me
Yeah,
is Stuart
man.
Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central
Big
areas.
bounces.
Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Guys, we only run when it's important for us to run. When it's not running.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas,
Yeah.
but they took care of the situation defensively. Delivery. Clearance needed to be better. A truly
Nice one.
magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Mo ń try láti
Losing possession.
máa pè wá sí caution. I want to go offline. Because you have the midfielder controlling us. So try to call us if you are going off.
Ronaldo, that's below par
Might
from
work
you.
out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Really well positioned.
Nice one.
Estrada. Well, there's a really stylish
Nice
piece of
one.
running.
Sucre, no.
Well,
Má pè
nothing comes of
báyẹn.
it. It looked promising.
Ó máa tán
They
padà
don't.
tuntun.
They will catch out for that side.
But tó bá pè
ẹ
ní
ó
same
pè
thing.
é ó pè é kíní gan ó kàn ti sáré kọjá ẹ̀jì.
But má gbàgbé pé bó ṣe pé yẹn, ó máa tán kíní ni. Ó máa tán goals on you.
Ref now.
Not a great
Ó
challenge.
máa
Free
tán
kick
goals by
here.
turning. Táyì tó máa fi tán yẹn máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Tó bá fi rẹ̀ sí nice position láti gbà ball yẹn, then ó máa rí gbà. O ní stress ara ẹ̀ jù. Right. Come on now.
Really getting stuck in. Al-Hamad. Al-Kwarni. Kim. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Danger averted for now.
Oh my God, come on.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And teammates around her. And he might be through
Nice
here.
ball. Nice
Oh,
ball.
dealt with
Don't
by the
move.
goalkeeper.
Oh, more nice ball. Fumi boy, nicely. Nice one,
Good
Sucre.
weight on that pass.
Ráàrin ìrùn wọ́n fẹ́ gbá bọ́ọ̀ jáde ní fi ha.
Promising possession, this. They've regained possession.
Who did you collect the ball from you?
Wrong
Al-Hamad.
pass.
Abi, you give him.
Wrong pass, mo ṣe. Nice one.
Okay.
Bovo. Kwon. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities in the centre.
Kí lẹ sún sẹ́yìn fún bọ́ọ̀lù
And
àwọn
no
ọ̀gá.
joy as far as the cross was concerned.
Two of them are on my wing, so I don't want to go forward too
báwo
much.
ẹ̀ fẹ́ dọ́
Tó bá wà láàrin bọ́ọ̀lù kò sí ní dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
Well, it could be on for him
báwo mo
here.
ṣe wà láàrin ibi tí mo wà náà mo wà
Lọ́nà
tẹ́lẹ̀.
ìsọwọ́ pé
Real
pa.
Fi bọ́ọ̀ sí
excitement
àtọ̀.
here.
Go on,
The
also.
equaliser.
You going back makes it difficult because I was expecting you to go into that space.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of
Oh,
counter-attack
no,
is
I
so
will wish
impressive.
it.
And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Crossing possibilities. Can they jump in front? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, she had no right to stop that.
Well, the short corner routine. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well,
Moving into the advanced position. And options in the centre. And fisted away. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Kim with it.
to pray.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance. But the
Cindy,
goalkeeper
fall
comes
back at
through.
all.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And possibilities here.
Potato
Took a
pawn.
really tough piece of defending to stop them. Al-Hamad. And Cristiano has it now. Who can he pick out? Magnificent defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second
To
half.
pray, we are half.
Tosun. Strong but fair tackle. And playing it through. Is it going to be? Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Now Estrada. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Give person for back.
And but what's it D and to be lẹ́yìn mu. And that helps obstruct the Mugabe.
It's there for him. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. One. Tosun getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chetin. Tosun. Kwon. And quick thinking defensively. And he takes on the shot. And saved by the keeper. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. This looks promising. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Promising possession, this. Chetin. Guzman. Al-Hamad. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, great attacking play. In position.
Don't shit for you,
I tell you. Try to change direction of a walk. Look at that.
Originally, go near post. We go target.
20 minutes remaining.
Okay. You know, see me.
So a throw in here.
What am I doing?
A chance to whip it in. Read
The
it
word
well.
of Kini don't share by you. Yeah, online friend you told her play. Look what you don't pay pass. Ní effect the online friend you told play nǹkan tó ń share yẹn.
Al-Hamad.
Oh, you're going to me pass there now.
Friend pass láti go
And
sí
the
go.
referee playing advantage.
You don't game ball now.
But pass will dey now. Obstruction ṣe máa wà wájú ẹ̀. Just like now.
And
You might see, but if you consider the fact that obstruction máa wà
and
ní
the
ball at
keeper's
some point.
hand does the trick. And Cristiano has it now.
Online friend ló affect ẹ̀ méjì báyìí.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here.
Ṣé wọn náà rí? Báwo ni pass yẹn fẹ́ jáde ńbẹ̀? Kò lè jáde láéláé.
And now they have the ball back.
Kó tẹ̀ 100 times kò ní jáde.
Incisive pass.
Yóò tẹ pass gan sílẹ̀. Wọ́n yóò tún
And
gbà wọ́n
denied
tẹ
by the
pass sílẹ̀.
keeper. Impressive. Cristiano. Al-Hamad. And there she is, in with a chance.
Ṣé jà ẹ̀?
Doubtful.
Well, sloppy in possession.
Nítorí àwa. Jẹ́ kí babaláwo sinmi lọ́gànjọ́ òru. Oh, sorry.
An effective challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ola. Kwon. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see. And the chance is on. Palmed away by the keeper. Tosun. Possession changing hands.
I just struggle with this game.
See your game, they hang.
Nothing happen. I game with the hand like.
The Fly Boys regain.
I'll switch the.
Oh, cheeky, you might say.
I'll switch the midfield. Then after this game, he can start. Score started.
Pure quality.
Until it starts. But I think at the Sucre can stop the game.
And the ball moving again.
Start.
What sort of response will we see from them now? Bovo.
Ogani waje.
Ola. And back now with Cristiano.
Oh,
Chance to play it in. Cuts it back. This could square the game. Splendid defending.
Switch him inside there
O'Donnell.
within this game.
I'll switch it.
That's a good pass. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Possession lost,
We'll switch it
intercepted.
back.
Being pressed hard. And credit due, a good intervention.
After my game, it's my bad.
Well, good run and good ball control. Will he play it in? And a tidy tackle. And
That's
in
low,
with a real
Joe.
chance.
Ah!
It's going in.
I will make part to one day.
You don't take it away.
That way is short there.
Well, there's the pullback. Blocked it brilliantly.
Ronaldo.
Determined defending.
Báwo ni òjò ṣe lọ́fṣáìdì mẹ́rin?
And the Fly Boys exploiting the space on the wing. Opportunity. And there is courageous goalkeeping for you.
But it's also good goalkeeping. She did so well to get down to the feet of the striker. Really good bit of play from her.
Now Estrada.
Wọ́n tún pa lọ bẹ̀yẹn mọ́ má
Well,
padà.
a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
I will game with the hand, give me the hand.
Could be threatening. And a fine tackle.
You're good, darling.
Nice weight on the pass. Going for the dink. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So 2-0 now. Kwon. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
Roger.
Baba. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That's That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here it is again, and
Wow,
it's all
me.
about the pace on the
Wow,
counter-attack.
go for
They were so quick to
good
break out
goal.
from their defensive positions, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Electing to shoot. Oh, a good diving save.
That's smart.
And played short.
Let's go.
And the cross goes in. Well, the
Ah.
header was respectable, but
Ah.
the goalkeeper always seemed to have it
Ah.
covered.
Yeah, to go.
O'Donnell. Berg. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Sucre will fall back. One defense will pass even get.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And nicely struck. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Decent looking pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
A poor cross, all things considered.
They go. They go. Why you stop?
Even though they say about stop the Punjabi, and yeah, go my spec what, and yeah, my spec what office.
Mi ò lè fi sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ torí ibi tí mo yẹ kó lọ. Mo yẹ kó wo iwájú rẹ̀.
Ìgbà tí game ti máa skip padà dé direction ti
Well,
change.
she was up to the task.
Because I wan make it be say na him go give.
Yeah. I saw that movement.
Ola.
Okay.
And a
Yes,
good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. In it goes! Such a complete performance.
Oh, man.
4 in front now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Oh. Yeah.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Sucre, yeah.
Decent position. Cuts it back. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality
No,
of their
Danny Danny.
performance.
Bang on. I don't beat you down, Michael Jackson.
Try.
My goodness, it's so
Check
one-sided.
what
Don't you know?
whatever concept as in guys of scoring in it. Avatar a job, Michael Jackson.
Now Estrada.
Fẹ́ràn ibi tó wà Sucre.
Untidy
So
in
kò sí wáá fẹ́
possession.
kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ try kan. Ìwà fẹ́ if ìwà pé standard won't drop every single time.
So
I might
a
increase
throw-in
at some
here.
point to some certain standard, they will quickly reduce again.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Danger averted for now. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Maybe that's one guy. Yeah.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Might work out. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger is averted. And the Fly Boys with the ball again. Bovo. Well, giving the ball away. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And denied by the post. It has to be
Secret,
surely.
game, yeah, I thought.
Kí ló sọ?
Oh, same game.
And losing possession.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe complain form tó ní jàre dem fún mi ní problem.
Promising possession, this. Could be.
Don't understand.
Well, good team, well, free. Oh boy,
I
we're
need
playing
the
before.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Yeah, you want guy you can shoot from there.
Oh, danger here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the
Oh, that's
card
fun
handed
for
out.
this day.
And that
Yeah,
is a
man.
free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Ọ̀nà ní Michael yìí à.
Ẹ ṣáà ti rí ìṣọwọ́ aráàlú, ó ti rí ìṣọwọ́ tèmi náà gbé. Ó ti rí ibi tí mo ti kọ́.
Sama.
You know that kind of free kick wey you that day, Michael?
Very
When you
inhuman.
bend down, wàhálà mo square lọ́wọ́ Ṣọlá.
10 minutes left for
No,
play.
that's squad.
I swear, ó ní láíláí from
Dangerous looking attack.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ mi kọ́ o, wọ́n kọ́ mi ní o.
Oh, the
Direct carry,
referee
no
points
problem.
to the spot. Penalty.
You call this club game, you just need to know the angles to score. You know?
And he finds
There's nothing
the
like
net.
football.
No
At times,
difficulties
playing
in
tiki-taka
counters.
football works. Makes you get coordinated and more potential. But you just need to know the angle at times. Angle yẹn kò mọ angle tó àti gbá shot ẹ̀ máa ń wá important.
Running with the ball
Well, you know.
confidently, but they took care of the situation defensively.
Abba now. Yeah. Ọ̀rọ̀ ló gbé.
An attack full of promise.
Òsàdébé.
Is it going to be? Oh, offside.
Right.
How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
We'll fuck it up.
That's your data.
Rush it. Le fait que des checking on connaît qui part plus en sport.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
The referee blows for full time. It's a victory for the home team. No complaints.
Well,
Derek,
we saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Daddy Kate. I love you, Yeah.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. The action next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, surely! The save was a good one.
Ṣé kìí ṣe striker ló ń lò ní?
Taken short.
Ó kò ní striker ṣe ní free kick accuracy.
Into the middle.
Ó ní bó ṣe ní free kick accuracy ni.
No nonsense clearance.
Ó ní náà.
No mo sọ kí ni yóò fi striker òun fún ní free kick accuracy ṣe ìgbà tó kù lè fún ní a lot of other ability as a striker. Like set piece accuracy, I mean.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately.
As mo wonder ìgbà tó ń fún ní set piece accuracy.
Tó bá gbá free kick.
Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Wow.
Òun kò sí ń bọ̀.
And it crossed the
Well,
touchline,
my
so
clear
throw
out.
in here. Could be threatening. And foul it is then. Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. It's a short one. The delivery.
Pass now.
And still
I go
danger
pass. Go
here.
grab where there.
That
There.
is how to keep it out of the net.
But I'm not respect. We go play out to man.
Abdullah.
What's
Promising
your
looking ball.
Outside.
Well, it looked like a
too
decent avenue of
ambitious.
attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
It's a neat move. Will it be? In it goes!
That was
The
easy.
goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Now Estrada. Well, they keep passing away. Chance to finish.
Nice
And
one.
effectively parried away by the
It's
keeper.
counter. I put my blood on the line for that pass.
It looks promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed
Lucky.
tackle when it really mattered.
What happened?
And Gonzalez with it. Abdullah. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move this. Brilliant save. Played over. And heading it just over the bar. I must say, this looks promising.
Too shy now.
Now the cutback.
Yóò ṣe ẹ̀dùn yẹn pọ̀ jù báyìí. Ìyá ọ̀tún lè kú gbà.
But marvellous defending.
Mo fẹ́ gba alternate tó mi ò fẹ́ sáré jù.
And short it
So
is.
wey dúró suddenly ló yẹ kó pọ̀ jù.
Very effective play, and they might be onto something. And there's the feed into the box. It comes to absolutely
Wà
nothing.
sọ́dọ̀ mi ṣá.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cutting the ball back. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Mà lọ kí ẹ.
And there
Kí ẹ
it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Ṣé wọn kan tó ń ṣe orí mi? Mo fẹ́ kó lọ sí the other side kó free ara ẹ̀.
Certainly not alone.
Ṣé striker? Ọwọ́ ti lọ ni.
And Gonzalez with it.
Ọ̀gá
Taking a
o.
lot to
Pé normally
score from
space tiẹ̀ ni wọ́n tún wá gba
there.
bọ́ọ̀lù yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ kúrò níbẹ̀. Ó ṣe wọ́n máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
So kó wá lọ pé space mi lè lọ.
With Kim.
Ká exchange road.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Ẹ̀kọ̀kan. Wọ́n máa ń ṣe àwọn ló máa ń ṣe irú nǹkan báyìí.
A very effective challenge put in. And Kim with it.
Ọmọ a máa wà down.
And Cristiano has it now.
Sorry.
And space to cross it.
Oh.
He'll take it away. He won the ball.
Bàbá náà. Nítorí tí náà kò lè fún ẹ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ha. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n súnmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Beautiful.
One.
torí ìjì kíkọ yẹn
And
kò ní
played
problem
in.
àwọn pípé.
And the danger still
You
on.
know, my Cody. Charlie Chelsea. They Cody. I
Ìjì
think it,
kíkọ yẹn ni
I
problem,
think
I
I think
swear.
Cody is
Well, a good
default for
place to
them.
win it back, and let's see what it
It
means.
now depends on how we now play. So our own play, no matter impact how they now play.
Zhu.
Because ìjì kíkọ yẹn it makes them very predictable sometimes.
Oh, they've lost it.
They good for their own game, but they affect our own game.
And but now you can easily now predict their game
So
like
looking
that,
threatening.
that way. So you can know what to expect from them. So that now comes to you now being able to
Assessment of
calculate
the
all
situation
those
at the
movements for you to call for
This
pass.
might be ideal for the counter.
Because gégé lẹ́yìn gangan ló dà.
Opportunity.
So more
And
explain
there
for
it is. A
to understand
through-ball
Cody and
now.
last joy.
And they just
But
need
because
to
you are so
keep the
keen on
concentration.
at man te pass you.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Because
Oh, but
now you're
sometimes
two about to reball. What you just want to
14
get
players
is
waiting in the
pass.
middle.
What comes to your mind at that point in time was free and people come first side that passing. So you
So it
calculate and
is
pay
the
and you
first-half
could call there at
story
this point
has
in
been
time.
written.
They can funny space in. At times it's gonna say if you some people ball or some call the ball and go for that ball. I'm having dribble if you calculate it at the right time. I know why this thing now. Time will enjoy, you know. Time will enjoy it.
na like 7 sha.
Okay.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Yeah, so clear.
Estrada. Bovo. And the
Yes,
advantage
nah.
accrues to the attacking side. Firing it towards goal. He can't hold on to it. And there
Á dáa
it
fún ẹ,
is.
mo yá
Another
tètè tẹ̀.
intuitive piece of finishing. Well underway again. It's a narrow
Ojú bá rí
2-1
kọ́ọ̀dì
lead as
mẹ́rin bàbá
things
mi.
stand.
I tell you, no matter Cody. Boy, they go back straight.
Abdullah.
Ó ga
Not a poor touch.
But to be honest,
unable to keep it in
àwọn other
play.
AI
Further
here,
to come.
on my impact play àwọn people on don play yẹn.
Now he must favour the
Wà tó bá
cross.
play yẹn kìíní báyìí tó bá máa pass torí pé kò kọ̀ dí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Colleen. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Determined defending.
So crazy.
sorry.
Well, no luck keeping possession.
True pass tí mo lò ló fa ránkọ́.
Ola.
Má fún mi bọ̀ ọpẹ́ o.
And back with Kim.
Èyí ti bá bó ṣe ń lọ yìí, ti máa sọ pé kó pass mi, kó máa fi
Well,
gé
this looks
ìṣúrí.
really productive.
So just
What can they do
calculation.
from this position?
Ìyẹn tó rá.
Well read to ease the pressure.
AI ni mo ní kó fún jọ.
Zhu. And playing it through.
Ọmọ
Danger averted.
club football máa ń stress yẹn. Ẹ máa ń stress yẹn ṣá. And that's because you don't get control over the AI
Inability
like
to
that, like
keep
that.
hold of the ball there.
Yeah, not like you have full control.
Except you want to be very slow with your play. Like extremely slow.
30 minutes to go then. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, now in a dangerous position. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. It might be on for them. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. No nonsense clearance.
Gba bọ́ọ̀ yìí
Gives
fẹ́
it
gbá
a
òsì fún ẹni.
go. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Yes, sir.
Mo rò pé wà tó sáré wọlé lọ ni.
Beautifully.
Ref náà.
Has a
Òun náà kí ló
go.
tóun náà
Oh,
ṣubú.
really close with that effort.
Ó ti kọlù ẹ látẹ̀yìnwá dẹ̀ ṣubú.
Tó bá kọ nìkan tí rẹ̀ bí ò bá fọ́n gan.
Tòótọ́ dẹ̀ ni wọ́n tún ya wèrè. Pẹ́nátì nìyẹn náà.
Àti yíyàn tí wọ́n ti fa eré nínú kí wọ́n láì proper FIFA tó fún yellow card gbọ́n wọn fún
20
penalty.
minutes to go.
That day was even the big. That day I know say Omo forget.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Well done.
I must say, this looks promising. Perfect tackle. Could be threatening.
Wọ́n ṣe o.
Ẹ nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì wọn àbí.
Sáró ni.
Yesterday.
A new record holder. The all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Stay with us. Every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now he must favour the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And Cristiano has it now. Will it be?
Oh.
Yeah.
And there to intervene. Chance to do damage. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Sandwich here. I guess it gets good.
It's looking promising. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Meguchi.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Estrada. Very quick thinking
No,
there.
don't forget out, man.
That's it, yeah. Bad.
Patron.
Kim. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce?
That's all.
Cristiano.
Oh,
Well, he's beaten his
Pass,
opponent.
Joe.
Brilliantly blocked.
This guy no serious. This defender no serious. I mean, this striker no serious.
Another perfect position to read it. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish?
But
In it goes!
Yeah, I'll tell you, keep
One
on.
To
more.
square the game! What a contest this is
ó dẹ̀ tó
turning
gbà ó
out
tó
to
padà
be.
sẹ́yìn. Ó lọ pọ̀ jù.
Go on, keep on.
So back underway following the
50%.
equaliser. Amin. Swinkles. She's made a really
bad job.
important challenge.
Play ball house, Joe.
patron.
And winning it back.
Alẹ́ máa gba red sí.
Tosun.
Dà fún ẹ̀, ìwọ kọ́ ni mo fún wa.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful.
Ọmọ tó wọ́n ti ẹ̀ pọ̀ mí ò mọ márùn-ún.
Báwo ni wọn pẹ̀lú kípà ló fi jẹ́ márùn-ún?
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well,
Nice
they didn't
one,
miss by
nice
all
one.
that much. Wide in the end. Rude.
Ee,
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
That's a defender.
Textbook defending inside the box.
Aye, that's all.
And Cristiano has it now. Might work
á dà
out.
fún ẹ̀.
Oh,
Kojo.
surely. Goal! That's two for him today. They simply
Ọmọ
can't
ó
stop him.
ṣùpà.
No wonder he's
Ó slide
celebrating.
bó máa gbà bọ́ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. Lucky.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Corner
That one.
kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Taken short. Nicely cut out.
Do it.
Swinkles. And
Hey.
fed forwards.
I didn't see that.
Well, so close.
I didn't
and
see
it goes
that.
down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Wà láàrin ẹ̀.
Crossing opportunity. Will he finish?
Nice
Oh, a
one.
save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And short it is. Splendid defending,
Brilliant,
and it
also.
needed to be.
Ó ti
And the
move
problem
keeper
not
sẹ́yìn.
completely
Tó mú
solved.
bẹ̀rẹ̀ so.
Jẹun. Ó ti sún ẹ́. Ó sún ẹ́.
Danger averted for now.
Kò tiẹ̀ sún ẹ́ mú ó sún ẹ́.
Ó sún ẹ̀.
Ó sún ẹ
Swinkles.
gidi.
Ref dẹ̀ wò yẹn.
Máa kí pẹ́ lọ.
Amar.
Gbọ́jọ́.
So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage,
Yeah.
albeit not. Can he make it count?
Nice one.
And effectively parried
Ó yẹ kó
away
lọ
by the
straight
keeper.
kò gbá dáadáa.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
I'm a little serious.
Options in the centre.
Maori.
And there's the feed into the box.
Unlucky.
Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort.
Your game, man.
No.
So the whistle then.
Oh, we want slide me. We go slide me.
In this match.
Okay.
Bon, good boss. So, my swear go back in here, boy. Put on play for now with you.
People there. People there. People there.
So into the second half, and here's the question. Can Liquid Football battle back? We're going to find out.
Yeah, that's clear.
Yeah.
It looks promising. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Voilà, yeah, that's all.
Cristiano. The attacking options appear plentiful. Just couldn't get it through.
I'm a lot to learn.
The only command I got to na shots. What the
Opportunity.
Colorado?
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Cristiano. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Amar. And attacking possibilities here for Liquid Football. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Nice one.
Look at the budge. Who's your phone?
Cristiano.
Let's go. Hey.
This boy now, you want to play now?
Kilos up.
Cristiano ní ìjọ tó lọ ń ṣòṣì mẹ́rin jàre.
Corora move low.
And teammates around him. Is this the moment?
Good job.
And pushed away to safety.
Think back loud to me. You come up by defender.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he find the net? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Tosun. Estrada.
Não foi passar sem ver.
Could be.
Não foi passar sem ver. Aqui de ter.
2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline 4-2.
Ah. Okay, because I'm trying to set up on.
On any
Hassan.
streets.
A really good pass.
I'm trying to set up on distraction.
Liquid doing well to win it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Chance here. In it goes.
Ah.
Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
People make a change, give me the corner. Papa Javi,
Well, here he is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Amin. And the keeper with the ball. Rude. It's a neat move. Giving it a try. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kim.
You don't find bomb
Hey.
now.
Out the danger immediately.
What's wrong with Cristiano now?
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now, who can he play it
Only
to?
one touch.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, it's liquid football's turn now. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! How about that?
Oh,
He's
no.
put it
This
away
is
to make it a
embarrassing
hat-trick.
and annoying.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's
There you
all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class
So,
finish.
go to lose position, man. Go get your foul.
Of
Could be
course.
dangerous.
Do the
Has
charlatan,
eyes for
don't be a
goal.
joke.
Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it.
My back was no silent there. I force it.
Got to it easily, the keeper.
So now sorry, Ben. No, can you last be sorry? L2. Yes, Michelle.
Really good ball there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good work to regain possession.
Ah,
And he takes it on.
go!
Oh, Finn! And just like that, they're right back in it.
That was out of
Momentum
daddy.
behind them. Stopped a certain goal.
Difficult for you is also difficult for somebody.
Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Memory
Not the connection he
say
was looking for. It's
hello, how are you?
in the end.
What?
Ah, no.
I saw you went for the ball, you know.
Did you pass to me?
Nice work
Yeah.
on the pass.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh,
Good still a
shit.
chance. And there it is. And almost in
All I thought was that you control the ball and you're going to give me.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes.
Nice.
And take it away. Keeper under the cosh.
Ah. But that Ronaldo, come
Wait,
on.
wait. At my shadow market, you are going to Kubawa. You don't go for the ball.
That one, this. I don't feel like that one.
My shadow
And so
market.
the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent. full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Petra, Bemi, Babaye. Petra, 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 Babaye. Bemi, Babaye. Petra. I will be condo. Bemi, Babaye. Ah.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now...
Can he take advantage?
Nice.
Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
One thing you should understand with this game, club game, is it needs full concentration.
Yeah.
The moment you are distracted.
Because you say they win. Look at the time coming up. We have to.
And the keeper.
They see don't tire mentally.
And intercepted it.
That's poor pass.
Yo, it means more phone in the wrong place.
Tosun. Estrada.
Yeah, it's okay, Mulo.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
That's okay.
Good work to win the ball back by United. Oh, surely!
Thank you, keeper.
What a magical save it was. Played over. Strong hand on that one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And played short. And crossing towards the far post. Appear to be in two minds. Very effective pass. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Will he play it in?
You know,
Decent ball.
AI.
Didn't really work the keeper when all
Èmi
was
ló
said
rẹ́
and
kí n
done.
block fún ẹ.
It's
Not the
okay
pass he
now.
had in
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ àná.
mind.
Àwọn méjì mo ti fẹ́ pass.
Pẹ̀lú jáde fún AI tó wà
Oh, this
lẹ́yìn.
looks useful. Can someone latch onto it?
Side pay fún passing bẹ́ẹ̀.
United come away with it. Now look at this.
Same
Might be
same
able
issue
to
tó máa ń ní
cash in
pẹ̀lú time tó
here.
máa ń pè fún pass. Nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe
Oh,
pẹ̀lú
genuine
pass tó máa ń
chance.
give.
And a
Kí ló sọ?
goal to
Nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe pẹ̀lú bó ṣe máa ń call fún pass. Náà ló máa ń ṣe pẹ̀lú bó ṣe máa ń give pass. If you just see uniform, you just believe like passing yẹn máa jáde síbẹ̀.
Tosun. Cristiano. He's managed to lose his marker.
Tí.
Ṣááyé mi.
Fẹ́ fi wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
And United couldn't keep possession.
Nice.
Kwon.
It's okay.
This looks promising.
AI. Use your sense now.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Ọlọ́run.
Has eyes for goal. Well, that was an opportunity
we're
to
pretty
get themselves back
how
into
to
this
score.
contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and
He
one
go
they
back
need
to-
to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
The Walangu tẹ pé o score bọ́ ẹ̀ náà. Má tún sá lọ náà, ó ti gbá bóyá.
Very quick thinking there. Ola. Tosun.
Nice one. Nice one.
Well, good use of the ball.
Nice one.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. But really sticking to the
Yeah, I
task
know.
defensively. Tosun.
That's meant to be a foul now.
Well, they couldn't keep possession.
Ah. Ó dẹ̀ gbé mi dé.
Ola. Kwon. And Cristiano has it now. And they could get one back here.
Dude.
Stopping a
Oh,
certain
boy,
that.
no. Oh, that was ridiculous of me, man.
Well, not smooth, but
Ah,
fiercely
you.
competitive in midfield. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely.
Wow.
Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
It might be on for them.
So create some more winger, Yeah. Like how I call around there. Nice one. That's
Nicely
it.
timed tackle. Now a decent position.
Yeah. O rush boy in there. What's the rush edge? Figure out defender.
Oh shit.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Cristiano. And the ball in behind the defenders.
Gotcha. I want team one.
The threat was there, but no problems now. Will it be? Well, she was up to the task.
They
favoured a short one here. And looking towards the back post.
Offside.
And beyond the last defender, offside. And possibilities here. Chance to reduce the arrears. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
I still don't understand why I'm not scoring, though. Because this is a clear goal.
What's it do something else, man?
An attack full of promise. Can he finish?
You don't even need to move so much.
I tell you.
Give first player here now go from anywhere.
Might work out. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the attack fizzling out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Tosun.
Alpha.
Determined defending.
Mo ní jẹ́ kìí ṣe torí Jíbọ́lá.
And the keeper's hand does the trick.
So with that, we have facility for one. We are talking.
Wait, which of your guy?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Okay.
And back with George. Oh, great vision.
Hey, I don't like that.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Anyways,
and now their turn to have the ball.
Come on, be the question, man. Joe lose local last.
Anyways,
it might still be problematic. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
That means say him one quick reach.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
If I tí bá lọ gbé máa disturb ìyàwó mi gan pé kó jí bí a máa ṣe máa disturb ẹ̀ ń sìn kó dẹ̀ tó ṣe ó máa pẹ́ so now
Cristiano could be troublesome.
kò sí wáyé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa bá yín torí tó múra tán ó kéré jù máa lọ àná and that's already 7. That's already 7. I'm out buying them.
Well, that's
You
the
say I don't know
decision
this
you're
plan,
about.
I no go just allow us.
Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And a confident clearance.
But she gets change
Looks
signet
promising.
tag.
Vital intervention.
Okay.
And back now with Cristiano. Perfect tackle.
Okay, no one.
Teammates available.
Ọmọ native fẹ́ wọ tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀. Mo ro ní pé máa wọ native máa tún wọ
Being
slippers.
pressed and pressed high.
Sọ́mà tí sọ́mà tó
United
yẹ
have it
jọ.
once again. Sound piece of
Wàhálà.
goalkeeping.
Láì má lọ máa sunkún òtútù.
5 minutes to go. Could be threatening.
I know the
Keeper
song.
had plenty to think about with bodies
But the
around him.
setting of the location,
How the setting wan take be?
United could
No
get it
be
behind the defence.
well na restaurant and event center according to them.
No problems for the keeper.
So I don't
He's in
normally
an
be the
offside
event.
position.
I don't. That was true, sha. Person no know how the because how you go dey sell food still get event center? Shey na everything dey inside each other ni.
Well, the pass
Abi
not
wetin
finding
dem
its
dey do?
target. Tosun.
Oh
Well, the
God.
stoppage time
Pass it
situation.
back.
1 minute here.
Oh,
And threading it
Kò sí wàhálà.
through. Oh, great block. And short it is. And played in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, they were probably the better team, but they didn't make the most of the chances they created, and as a result ended up losing. It's disappointing for them, really.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, club's match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a strong tackle. He's found a pocket of space. And he cuts in from the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Coburn, wonderfully weighted pass. Flag raised for offside.
olódo lọmọ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ń sọ pé mi ò wá bíṣẹ́ weekend I took your
Tosun,
wo pínlẹ̀ péjì ni.
patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very
It's,
patient, but they no longer have the ball.
if you are working today please carry collect it. ó ti fún yàn ní fìlà mi.
Ola,
Yóò,
and possession changing hands.
21st ọjọ́ white. ó yẹ fún yàn ní fìlà mi.
Kim. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up.
ló ṣẹlẹ̀. àná fi ṣàlàyé o. wọ́n ti dé.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, in with a chance.
so
And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
àwọn yẹn lásán bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ investment ní
Ola.
ìjẹta náà. Investment wey they want to make sense but they don't have the it's too big for them.
Over the touchline for a throw-in.
torí ìgbà tí mo ṣe fún ní sáì ló ṣe rí i pé starting làwọn ní àwọn ò ní finishing.
And giving it away.
Dating and connecting app for just Nigerians. Only doing it is not the problem. Of course, it's my fee going out.
Cristiano.
The
Won't
hard
work
part of
out.
that thing
Can he
is
finish?
marketing. The kind marketing and advert where you go.
Compliance with the advert. Now open an app.
Plenty of support here. High pressing and good high
That
pressing.
app now can be used as and used as so many things.
But
Compliance is the hardest. Marketing carry because
marketing career.
oh,
Well,
compliance
they
is
have
the
possession
hardest.
again.
Marketing carry because it comes with just pushing it on Instagram
Fontaine.
adverts here.
Well, the attack
Ẹ
looks
pé àwọn èèyàn máa
promising.
ṣe fídíò ṣé ó ti yé so ó
And nicely over the top.
live in
Not
an
messing
era that
around
there
with
is
that
no
clearance.
social media then it's freaking there. Social media ti wà so
Maya.
owó ẹ̀ ló máa jẹ.
That's what I'm
Ẹ̀rọ
saying.
náà ni so.
So now
Getting in there to
their budget
intercept.
for adverts is too small. Ẹsẹ̀ pàdé mi ti
Well,
weak.
this could really help the cause. Chance here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Gbogbo yẹn ó ní it has a price and everything. So tí wọ́n ti figure
Oh,
gbogbo
could be
yẹn
a
out.
chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Threat
Only
over
tó
for
bá yẹ
now,
pé
it
it's not
seems.
majorly for just Nigerians. It will cost them less. But kind of hard publicity you are going to do
Ola.
for just Nigerians. Ọmọ. Fact, mo ní tó bá
The switch of
tó
play now.
Yeah, so like
ó yẹ mo ní tó bá smart gan kán tẹ̀ ọkọ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ TikTok matchmaking náà.
This looks interesting.
Ó yẹ make the name make dem even call first known na say e get one
Trying
woman
to
now for
craft
TikTok
something.
wey dey
Well, there
London.
was impending
Àti
danger,
kàwé
but
àtọkọ
good
là méjì
defending.
méjì rà. Where the time dey mo ní una never wan ready.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Your store space tara kí ló fẹ́ máa ta.
after so many celebration and advice of Retired to rent it out.
Coburn.
Have anybody left?
Well, he came. Well, he
Spend
knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower.
Sorry, me, I don't like people when they do due diligence. Oh yeah, you go just hear when people they talk about something.
Lọ́ṣìrà ó bẹ́tà fọ́dẹ̀ máa fi ṣó ti yẹ máa fi rent
Estrada.
ilé tí wọ́n tán bá ra building àbí bí i 4 bedroom flat.
Good tackle.
Some things don't even well, 4 bedroom flat or 3 bedroom flat.
These are people that don't even go to Nigeria. Like since they left, last 2019. 2019. Yeah, 2019.
Fast defending.
Total package. Rent only will be 5 million.
First time someone alone Nigeria.
And back now with Cristiano. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Enter paper bamba ó ṣe di bamba ọ̀dọ̀ wábà bí ọmọ Ghana never kẹfà ó pọ̀ yóò sì tó kàrà
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Well,
a textbook interception. Moving it forward. Ola. Estrada. Kwon. And back with Kim. Ericsson. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. On for them, but not to be. Oh, genuine chance. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. And behind it's gone for a corner.
At least that's play like 6 games. I win a York. You're my only woman, my perfect woman.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, unable to bend his run.
Do for me,
And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Succeeded in blocking it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Tosun.
Insecurity.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief.
After I gave you 2 kilos strike. After I gave me the strike.
Okay.
An awful lot of green space to run into.
Chatham Hill.
But nothing comes
Okay,
of it.
Chatham
Good
Hill.
defending it was.
Chatham Hill. How many balls there were?
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card?
Right there. Single baby calling me. My inviting.
Oh, great defending. Could reduce the deficit. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And delivered into the box. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Unable to keep the ball. Chance to attack using width. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And a strong tackle.
Nonsense now. Foul now.
Very effective pass. Can he make it count? Oh, and there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. 3 goals without reply. Cristiano. Having a shoot. And
one time,
with ease by the keeper. Al-Shamrani. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Check addressing. Raining. Raining's
15 minutes
bar and
left for play.
restaurants.
Beautifully weighted ball. Marvellous anticipation. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Down for my head. Be loud for my head.
Kwon. This could be troublesome.
Well,
They pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals.
Rennies, please. Reni. Sorry, Rennies bar.
Will he play it in? Well, that's not watertight defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're 1 and 2 touch.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes!
My brain they show my blessing on my baby, man.
Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
Yes.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Instagram was the one. They're not the Instagram.
The advanced position. Well, just overcooked that one, and she couldn't keep it in play. Oh, the threat is there. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Yes.
Bovo. Good-looking ball. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, there was impending danger.
That's what they used to get in the olden days.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
That's it's not.
Finish them off?
It's their place. Guys coming to ball. They are not this thing.
In search of space.
It is your lifestyle.
Well,
It's where I skateboard, babe.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story.
Skating.
Taken short.
2 times 2 mo ti ń dẹ́mọ́.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale.
Check your this thing. Ocean 6 kí n lọ strike. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ti fún mi £50 báyìí sí. Àbá gbé cap. Kí ló mí bá o fún mi?
Mike, mo máa ń fọ́ ẹ̀bọ̀ tí mi ò fún ẹ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yìí.
Oh, yeah, also great. Strike.
Obìnrin burú ṣá.
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He fancies it. And what a magical save it was!
Kókó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ ọmọ ológo.
And a short corner, let's see.
Kókó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ ọmọ lọ́rùn.
A long way out. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that one has promise.
Kó máa rí gbà ṣá. Pẹ̀lú bí Dangote ó ní láti jagun.
Feeding it through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. No, high quality defending.
Kí ló ń bọ̀ lókè tí ló gbà? Happiness on the way. Oh my God. Don't tell where I don't see Dende.
Hamilton might work out. My
I
goodness,
saw
the
me no
importance of
people.
getting there was not lost on the keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Just friend láti sáàtì.
Not messing around with that clearance. Bovo,
Follow me, Dangote.
Tosun. Oh, good use of the ball. And the shot. Determined defending. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save.
Yo.
So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And in with a real chance.
Jọ̀ọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ tún pé pass lọ́wọ́ AI ni.
Opportunity to level it.
Brother, I tell you, I don't know what's happen for this.
Superb entertainment.
Like the guy there in front of net, I don't know why he go pass that ball.
Ṣé AI tún pé pass lọ́wọ́ AI ní báyìí?
Well, here's the goal again. It's a really nice ball to put him through.
Níwájú
The vision
keeper.
to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a
Babe.
great finish.
Dexter. Bravo. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Bravo. Dexter. Crossing possibilities. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Ola. Bovo. Tosun. Lee. Determined defending.
Sorry.
Couldn't keep it. Hamilton. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Plenty of support here. A long way out. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Yeah.
Dexter. Bravo. Oh, showing good patience. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Possession regained by the old boys. A real opening now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Lee. And they deal with the threat this time. Excellent vision. Must score. Ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Oh my God. Tired, man.
And as the second half commences,
I've
both
seen your
sides can
time
reflect on the first
before.
half, in which they were so very evenly matched. Hamilton.
So great.
Old
Eh?
boys
Shall you see
keeping
how
in behind
compact
the
those people they
defence.
play from wing?
Pulls it back.
Those wingers, shall you see
Yeah.
how
Has
they
to be. And
I'm
a
waiting I
goal
want be that,
here.
but most of the time we know
There
they
it
keep those
is. They've
shapes.
done it.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Tosun. And Lee. Struggling to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh.
Yilmaz. He just needs to stay level-headed now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for
Right, after this
himself.
game, I'll
No
rest. So
stopping him
our game was
apparently.
Lara. So
Báwo ẹ máa drop ball?
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kwon. And Kim with it. Now can they make something happen? And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Game lọ hang ṣá. Tó máa jẹ́ game hang gan. Na the game àbí na network?
And
I
space to
think I
cross
think probably
it.
network though.
Wonderful chance. And off the post.
Uh-uh. That defender was very tough.
Dexter. It's looking promising. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. The concession of a corner here. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. It's given him something to contemplate. Great defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And that is offside. Kim. Possession regained by the old boys. Well, clattered away. Determined defending. Now the old boys looking dangerous here. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pulls it back. Could be dangerous. No way through. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. An encouraging looking move from the old boys.
Let me tell you,
Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
this spiritual problem.
Terrific block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Left.
Ali. Hamilton. Ball played nicely. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Oh, God.
Dexter. Hamilton. Promising pass. Cross-fired over.
Everything just give. How striker good they are. How player go just dey play short.
And possibilities here.
Báwo ṣe máa sáré pé páàsì ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó tiẹ̀ tí sí ibi tó ti máa gbá bọ́ọ̀?
Kí ló sọ?
Ọ̀dọ́ ló ń sáré pé páàsì ibi tó ti sí tó ti máa gbá bọ́ọ̀ ni.
Possibilities, but it didn't happen for them.
Kí lélẹ̀ mi ò pè fún.
Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just
Àti èrí sí wetin happen for there. Ó ti sáré fún mi ń bọ̀.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans
Later in the evening now, Gbalemade.
was kicked today. Defeat for them.
By 10, max 10 àti Made.
No wahala.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? The action is live. Good evening. I must say it's hard enough to deal with the pressure of a big football occasion, but add to that the snow factor and things really get ratcheted up. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Gives it a go. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now what can they do from here? And the danger's still on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. They must clear their lines quickly. Happy to take on the shot. And just too much height on the shot. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. An attack full of promise, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Excellent defending. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. A very effective challenge put in. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Will it happen for them? Well, not away properly. Determined defending. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And credit due, a good intervention. Played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. In a decent position now. And possibilities here. It might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And that was a very fine read. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And back now with Costa. Very effective pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to run at them. And whipped into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Shaw. It might be on for them. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, they have the ball once more. And defensive play to be applauded. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Looking for someone to play it to. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he find the right pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there to intercept. Couldn't keep it. Costa. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. He's lost it. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Abdelhamid. Went in strongly, decisively. Genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, he looks threatening. Has eyes for goal! And pushed away to safety. The concession of a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Determined defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying...
And the game begins. Well, able to close down the shot. Willems. Parkin. Well, successfully cut out. Long way out this. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Bogarde. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. He's in behind. And into the back of the net. Well, they've paid the price for their negligence. They let them come at them. And now it's a different equation. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Bogarde. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Might lead to a chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Willems. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And they have possession again. Ibrahim. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The fans are shouting, shoot! And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, big trouble finding space on the flank. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Did really well to get through. And still they wait for the chance. What a block! The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Can they take the lead here? Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, there's not much he can do about that. He's so unlucky, but it goes down as an own goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a short corner here. And the cross smuggled away. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Is it going to be 3-1? And there it is! Perfectly executed.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
Da Silva. Well, now it's the turn of big trouble. The fans want to see a shot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Can they get in behind them? And a good-looking ball. Now a decent position. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. And so the match is underway. This looks promising. Genuine chance. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Could play it in. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, spot on with that challenge. Hall. Guzman. In with a chance. And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest. Bates. Willems. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Leicester being afforded too much space here. It's got to be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Silva. And big trouble might be able to profit here. Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Isahaku. Sopi. Could be threatening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And playing it through. Can he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
Well, the ball is rolling again, and dare I say it, big trouble for big trouble in terms of the scoreline. Can they rescue the situation here in the second half? Ibrahim. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And a throw in for Leicester City. Anderson. They've given it away. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Bates. Well, this is the home of live football, and we'll have live coverage of the third round of the FA Cup for you. It's Leicester City facing Burnley.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Promising position, this. And he might be through here. Still possibilities. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. Only 4 teams are left in this cup competition. We're at the semi-final stage, and this is the first leg. It's big trouble. Real chance! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Skip. A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Stay with us. We have live action coming up for you. Every kick of the ball on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Released it nicely. Giving the ball away. Real chance. Cleared away comprehensively. Intercepted effortlessly. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Cho. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Really vital interception. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. There to take it away. And Kim with it. Oh, danger here. Just the clearance that was needed. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Cho. On to Henri. She has options. Baran. Walker in possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cristiano. Cho. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The save was a good one. High pressing and good high pressing. Giving it a try. Nicely saved. Short corner favoured. Fruitful looking attack. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Cho. And that is offside. A chance to whip it in. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And Kim with it. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. It's opening up for them. Winning back possession. And now Henry. Oh, he's through here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Superbly read and executed. Well, far from textbook defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They favoured a short one here. An alert piece of defending. And the cross into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Not a particularly strong challenge. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really good challenge. Kwon. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Walker in possession. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And back now with Cristiano. Walker in possession. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Bovo. Tosun. Kwon. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Intercepting it intelligently. Possession lost, intercepted. What can they produce on the flank? Can she put it away? And it's come off the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Kim. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, they couldn't keep it. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And back now with Cristiano. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He fancies it. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. That's very decisive goalkeeping. High pressing and good high pressing. And goes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And he has options available. But superb defending. And now Henry. "20 minutes remaining." Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is offside. Plenty of support here. And a poor ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could be troublesome. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Kwon. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. On the ball, Yamaguchi. Nice weight on the pass. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. High quality defending. On the ball, Yamaguchi. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Crossing into the middle. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. It's a neat move. Kim. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Yes, Derek. Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And meat and drink have possession again. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Could be threatening. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. And played short. That's a useful cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kwon. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Might work out. It needs an accurate cross. Nodding it off the crossbar.
And she attacked the ball really well. The contact was good as well, but unfortunately just couldn't get it on target.
Kwon. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, he saved it well. Fernandez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good work to regain possession. Firing it in. And a really good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Just cutting off the supply. Cristiano. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Elects to go short. Well, he's got himself caught offside.
Well, the players in the box have every right to be mad. That's a real waste.
And offside here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And snuffing out the danger. Just the clearance that was needed. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And it's played into the centre. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. A glorious chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Here's Castro. Bertrand. Well, meat and drink moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. Disappointing pass. Ola. Tosun. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Crossing into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Nice looking move, this. A deft clearance. It comes to absolutely nothing. And that is how to block. Oh, the threat is there. And a decent delivery. Oh, she needs to get rid of that. And Kim with it. Ola. Now Estrada. One additional minute. And threading it through. And a good take under duress there. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cristiano could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. And Fernandes.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Oh, what an opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Showing good defensive judgment. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Can he do it? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It looks promising. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner favoured. Pulls it back. Just wanted to get it out of there. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Dangerous ball. It's an opportunity. Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good. Is this the moment? And into the net. She's going to be delighted with that. But the goalkeeping, a different story. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well read to put an end to that attack. It needs an accurate cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Kwon. And Kim with it. And possibilities here. Oh, she's made a crucial tackle there. On the ball, Coleman. And meat and drink showing good width here. Oh, it might be. And the shot just over the top. Could play it in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. It's with Coleman. Could be threatening. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that is a superb save. Short corner it is. And looking towards the back post. Save, but still a chance. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, good vision. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Meat and drink finding space on the wing. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. No. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So a throw in here. And he has options available. Delivered into the area here. It could be. And Meat and Drink struggling to keep the ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is... And he's through here. And that's a very good parry. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. And he read it superbly. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Body in the way. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors... A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. It's live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a good take under duress there. On a pass that lacks quality. Takahashi. Kara. He's lost it. Kwon. Now a decent position. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. A move of promise on the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. And cutting it out. Kara. Kwon. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Kwon. Keeping the ball moving. Tosun. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kwon. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck, and pushed away to safety. Good challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Good use of advantage there. Lee. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's a good ball. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And teammates around him. Speculative effort here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. That's not a bad ball. Well, not the best clearance. A gift for any goalkeeper. Cristiano. And playing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cara. Now, options are plenty. Here's Lee. Cristiano. And it's opening up. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Hahn. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And passing it well. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice ball. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Vital intervention. And so it is. The first half story has been written. A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Stay tuned, it's live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, it's there for her. Oh, fine stop. Short corner taken. Really good challenge. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, he keeps going. And that brings the attack to an end. This looks interesting. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ola. Kwon. Well read to win possession back. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well shown inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And given away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that's a corner. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. And the danger is averted. Good idea. And darting through. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish showed great composure. Just to lift it over the goalkeeper, that's a lovely goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Just cutting off the supply. Could be dangerous. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Kwon. And Cristiano has it now. Plenty of options. Al-Dossari. Losing possession. Can he get them level? Well, nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Good-looking move, this. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, clattered away. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. He's got space. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Al-Dossari. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Fruitful looking attack. And a chance to level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cristiano. And losing possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he finish? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kwon. Ola. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Showing a lot of guile there. Ola. And the right place to cut out the pass. Teammates available. Al-Dossari. Good idea. Not out of the woods yet. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And still looking to get the shot off. Splendid defending. Short corner it is. It might be on for them. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Cristiano. Kwon. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, attacking possibilities. Happy to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Favouring the short one. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Alotaibi. Hansen. Emilio. Failed to keep hold of it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Played towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. The emphasis very much on attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. Well, body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. Kwon. Now, options are plenty. And playing it through. He's in position. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. This could level it. And he clears it out of harm's way.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Trying to open up the defence. Quite clearly offside. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that...
Can he take advantage? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Cristiano has it now. Intercepting it intelligently. Bergvold. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Can't miss, surely. And a fine stop. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Lot to like about that pass. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Al-Dossari. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. Mori. Bergvold. Tosun. Cristiano. Read it superbly to take back possession. Feeding it through. And the chance is on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And clears the danger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An attack full of promise. Doing well to keep possession. He could pick out a teammate. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, space for them here. Fed over towards the back post. And well positioned to clear. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tosun. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. They've lost it. Bergvold. Nganga. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nganga. Al-Dossari. Will he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, how about the short corner? Cross could be useful. And foiled only by the crossbar. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And here's Mula. Useful looking position, you've got to say. In position. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Could be in. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Nganga. And a chance for him on the flank. The cross is on. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A real opening now. Going for the dink. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Now Estrada. Cristiano. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that one has promise. Now just the tackle that was needed. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. It needs an accurate cross. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And here's Mula. Bergfold. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. She's just moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Over it comes. And stopping the danger. And played the pass well. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kwon. And back now with Cristiano. Careless in possession. Bergvold. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He takes aim. Nicely saved. "30 minutes left for play. And played in with haste. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And possession changing hands. Kwon. Al-Dossari. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they hit on the break? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Al-Dossari. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Promising pass. Nganga. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it short. Good-looking move. Under pressure, can he do it? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Tosun. Al-Dossari. This looks interesting. Able to get his body in the way. And here's Mula. Nice looking pass. And Young has it. Well, not very clever defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Al-Dossari. And Cristiano has it now. Good ball over the top. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? This to give them the advantage. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ali. And here's Mula. What a brilliant pass. And an effective clearance. Well, couldn't keep it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Taken short. And crossed in there. Half-hearted clearance. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Played over. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. It's there for him. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Tosun. Teammates in the middle. He could profit, you know. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, opting for the short corner. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
A team full of vim and vigour, as evidenced by 3 consecutive victories. The form curve favours them, and they'll certainly want a 4th in a row today. The action is live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. What might we see today, Stuart? Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
Tosun. A long way from the perfect pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he find the net? And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, danger here. Can he do it to take the lead? Did well to clear it away. And Cristiano has it now. Wonderful chance. And how about that for a save? Read it well. And the emphasis is on creativity. Pivotal moment defensively. Kwon. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And Cristiano has it now. An effective challenge. Chi. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he read it well, intercepting it. And threading it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance to do damage, but they took care of the situation defensively. He's enjoying space to take the lead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And back now with Cristiano. And space to cross it. Real chance! Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Fruitful looking attack. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. He's given it away. And thwarted there following the cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Possession one. Oh, tremendous vision.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And intercepting it. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
He has teammates around him. Well, there to intercept, and passing it well. Cristiano. Oh, breezing past him. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Teammate in support. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. 2-0 now, and back underway. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kwon. Will it happen for them? Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's a brilliant bit of skill. So much bend on that strike. That's a brilliant free kick.
3 goals without reply. Sato. Fujiwara. Delivering it into the box. No problems for the keeper. Cristiano. Kaya. Chi. Perfect tackle. Fujiwara. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Well, they get the ball once more. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for granted on this huge occasion. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It is to be a throw-in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And wasteful from Fish and Chips. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Incisive pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, body in the way. And she claims it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And Fish and Chips unable to retain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So, ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from Fish and Chips? That's what they need. Okada. Nice looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Could be troublesome, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Harper. And threading it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. Teammates available. Harper. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Decent position. Al-Dossari. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Went in strongly, decisively. This could level it. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's opening up for them. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And back underway with fish and chips, hoping to plot a route back into the game. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But the danger averted for now. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of this attack. Al-Dossari. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Is this the moment? Can they make it count? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And winning it back. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Will it open up? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he's through here. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kwon. Al-Dossari. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He's got to score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dangerous looking attack. Kwon. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Chance to play it in. Played into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Ola. Now Estrada. Al-Dossari. And back now with Cristiano. Well, gifting away possession. Afani. So a throw in here.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And into the last 20 minutes. Not a failure by Fish and Chips to keep the ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Afani. Moving it forward. Not a particularly strong challenge. And cleared away. And a long way out here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Afani. Good distribution. Options in the middle. Electing to cross into the centre. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? 10 minutes left for play. Risky play. Can he finish this? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Managed to get it out of there. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Kwon. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And very deftly cut out. Nicely blocked. And still dangerous. And threading it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they...
A 5-game winning sequence is nothing to be sniffed at. And now they go in search of number 6, full of confidence that they can deliver again for their fans. We'll have the action on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, they've been brilliant.
He's in behind. Ball is loose. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brewer. Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. And back now with Cristiano. He's played it over to the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Good movement. Firing it in. Excellent block. And the short option preferred. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Now, who can she pick out? Can he finish this? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Cristiano trying to open them up. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. He's lost it. Al-Dossari. It could be on for her. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Short corner it is. Kwon. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Could be threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Failed to keep hold of it. And the referee playing advantage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance here. Now, who can he play it to? Lost possession. Ola. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Williams. Regained possession. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he has options available. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. This looks promising. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but note...
And it might be... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. G. Koulibaly. And credit due, a good intervention. Incisive pass. And a good take under duress there. Ola. Tosun. And teammates to play it to. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Good tackle, taken away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw in. Koulibaly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ola. Kwon. Giving the ball away. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Tosun. Al-Dossari on the offensive. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Really good challenge. Decent position. Opportunity here. He can't hold on to it. Kwon. Fluency of movement. But then the one that fails to hit its target.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Couldn't keep the ball. It might be on for them. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top notch and turned onto the woodwork. Rustenberger. That's a good-looking ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? Blocking it. And blocked again. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Kwon. Cristiano. A chance maybe from the wide position. And a threatening looking ball. Can he get the shot off? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A potential danger here. How about the cross? Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Tosun. Bovo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. That's well blocked. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Possession one. It's with G. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And out of play it goes, alas. Could cross it in here. And deliver towards the back post. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. A very good tackle. Good ball to switch the play. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Lustenberger. And defensive play to be applauded. Incisive pass. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Watanabe. Fancione. Watanabe. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Cross could be useful. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lustenberger. Couldn't hang on to it. Watanabe. Fancione. Well, possibilities inside the box. A deft clearance. Watanabe. And that's an important intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. And they might forge ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Koulibaly. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, good vision. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Nice looking move, this. And he's clear as lines. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Dead end. And back now with Cristiano. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lustenberger. Ball's gone. Fancione. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well cleared away. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's with Ramirez. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's there for him. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good physical play. Nice looking pass. And no nonsense defensive clearance. That's a good looking ball. He's managed to get in behind. Strong hand on that one. Now Estrada. Al-Dosseri. Oh, good looking run. Fluency of movement. Real defensive resilience. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Al-Dosseri. Feeding it through. Oh, but she's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he take advantage? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ramirez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And back now with Cristiano. Very effective pass. Teammate and support. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nice weight on the pass. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And attacking possibilities here for Liquid Football. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kwon. Estrada. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good ball over the top. Tosun. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cleared away. Ramirez has it. Now Liquid Football getting it forwards. What can they do from here? Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ishikawa. It's with Ramirez. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Shaw. Ramirez has it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Al-Dossari. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, plenty of space for this Liquid Football attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And we will have just 1 additional minute. then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, back in business and reflecting on the first half, what we saw was liquid football from liquid football. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Dosseri. That's a good-looking ball. He's just got to continue his run. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, a fine block. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And fine work from Liquid to win the ball back. Oh, good vision. Oh, but she's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Kwon. Liquid football have possession again. Surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lin. Incisive pass. And pushed away to safety. Dosseri. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Ramirez. And playing it through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Tosun. A potential danger here. Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Shaw. Well, sloppy in possession from Liquid. Oh, good-looking run. Distributing it well. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, the pass not finding its target. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, winning back possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Shaw. Lynn. And unable to keep the ball. Ten minutes to go then. Fine cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Could pull one back here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Cristiano has it now. And a good take under duress there. Now Ramirez. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And back now with Cristiano. Shaw. Pierre. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Big chance! A corner will ensue. Elects to go short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek.
Love me. Do you love me?
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Stay with us for all the live action on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A super tackle and they've won possession. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Keen to take it short here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Play. Can he finish? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vili. Managed to get it out of there. Vili, nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He cuts it back. Well, a really single-minded piece of... Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Al-Dossari. Showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Pulls it back. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Kwon. And back now with Cristiano. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Bovo. Ola. Kwon. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Very effective pass. Getting in there to intercept. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Takes it on, and the post getting in the way.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
It comes to nothing in the end. An attack full of promise. Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here's the replay. play. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the ball is running again at 2-all. Really good challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Al-Dossari. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well read to ease the pressure. And a no-nonsense clearance. Cristiano. Couldn't hang on to the ball. No chance perhaps. No way through. Bulut. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that's a fine save. Committed challenge. Well, attacking possibilities. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Cristiano. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Kwon. Al-Dossari. Showing a real will to win the ball. How about the cross? And passing it through. Cristiano. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? And space to cross it. Didn't look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cristiano. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And it's a goal! Level again! What about match this is turning out to be. Tosul. Well, sloppy in possession. And that is going to be a free kick. Al-Dossari. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, they couldn't keep it. So half an hour remaining. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And back now with Cristiano. A very good tackle. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Can he put them ahead? In with a chance. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Untidy in possession. Oh, lovely ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Very effective pass. It's there for him. And a good take under duress there. And into the last 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Might lead to a chance. Well, thumped clear. High quality defending. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Torres with it. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Tosul. Kwon. Al-Dossari. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Clears it away. Might be a chance to break. This could finish it. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And pushed away to safety. Got a decisive punch by the keeper. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Torres now. Fired in there quickly. It's a neat move. It could be up for grabs. And you need your defender to take charge. Amadi. And goes for goal. Terrific block. And there goes the final whistle. Much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
My face, calling me Lagbaja. I know feet, die for nothing. Nigga, was it done? You were gone. All the best.
I can't come and keep myself. I don't want to die. I want job life. I want buy motor. I want build house. I still want to know. Money come. What's it go? Keep rocking. All the best. Different things and happening, schemes and packaging. In our one life, one shows I'm juggling. No, my oath, I'm padding. Sharashi, my fella, that's my bro, my family. Rules and dreams. When they talk to money, I say sons and dreams.
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Now, who can she pick out? Vital intervention. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And able to get a body in the way. Good tackle. Kwon. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, mopping up defensively. Kwon. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Costa with it. Zhao. Jagielka. Electing to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cristiano has it now. Al-Dossari. Excellent vision. Sound piece of defending. What a brilliant pass. He just needs to stay level-headed now. The game has been turned on its head.
I thought that ball was offside, you know.
Believing, and now they sense victory.
Yeah.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Promising position, this. Big chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And back now with Cristiano. Tosu. Well, the attack looks promising. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Fruitful looking attack. And played in. And well positioned to clear. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out. And Cristiano has it now. Al-Dossari, can they create something from here? Can't miss, surely! It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half!
Let's come back.
Costa. And a timely intervention. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Now a decent position. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Costa with it. Jagielka. Can she get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jagielka. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Who can he pick out? And so it is, the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well read to ease the pressure. Zhao. Well read to win possession back. Trying to open them up. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Sadiq. Could be dangerous. And this to level it. Oh, great block. Corner for the spicy boys, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this game. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Jacobs. Read it well. Jacobs. Endo with it. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And Cristiano has it now. Ola. Can he play it in? Magnificent defending. "30 minutes left for play. Feeding it through. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Options in the middle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A real opening now. And in range. Splendid defending. Cristiano. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Al-Dossari. It looks promising. It has to be. An alert piece of defending. Let's fly here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now how about the short corner? And played in. Can she put it away? Blocked it brilliantly. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they make it count? A deep delivery. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Costa. And players waiting in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. It's opening up for them. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Could pull one back here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Chance to play it in. And the danger is averted. He takes aim. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performance.
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Stay with us. We'll have all the action live here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kwon. Al-Dossari. Really getting stuck in. Can they get in behind them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And foul it is then. that's a lovely ball. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. It's there for him. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
So 2-0 now. Al-Dossari. And he has options available. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And possibilities here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the defensive intervention there. Al-Dossari. This looks promising. Delightful pass. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Al-Dossari. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the cut back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Opportunity here, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Good-looking move. Takes on the shots. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, giving the ball away. And that is going to be a free kick. And unable to keep possession. And they deal with the threat this time. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a throw-in it's going to be. A real defensive commitment there. Al-Dossari moving it forward. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Christensen, and passing it through. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Defenders need to cover, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Come on. I don't have time.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Better don't kill my vibe.
And back now with Cristiano. Fine cross into the middle. Well thumped clear. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to close down the shots. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment.
This guy
for
goes
him.
fine for it now.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bovo. Tosun. And he did what he had to do defensively. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Chance to get themselves back into it.
Lucky.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see it again. Just look how he plays this ball between the defenders and the goalkeeper. It's a wonderful cross, and the strike could not get any better. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Read it well.
Oh, please, man.
Advantage played.
Not yet, bro.
Herbert. Christensen. Throw-ins given. Cristiano. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't.
So I played that shot right from start, though. I know I
Well, here
got
it
it
is
back.
again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Decent position.
Nice one, Williams.
Al-Dossari.
Nice. My side, bro.
Intercepting it intelligently. Might work out. And Cristiano has it now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That's the killer. You scored this ball. Thought you were going to strike yourself.
Superb chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Tosun. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. No nonsense clearance.
What's his darts?
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That's bullshit. Stop it.
Dangerous looking attack. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Outdoing his opponent. It's a corner.
My lady, your body is unnecessary. It's unnecessary.
Shot attempted. Oh, fine stop. Well, behind for another corner.
Your body is unnecessary. Your body is unnecessary.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they profit from this? Still looking for space. Terrific block there. Thumped clear. Cristiano.
Oh, Cristiano.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that mid...
Let me try this guy again. Let me keep using this one. It's unnecessary. Your body is unnecessary. Your body is unnecessary. Your body is unnecessary. Eleven Babatis.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next.
You guys want
And
to tease
welcome
us?
to a game that really
All
should
the
have
love.
pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. Could be! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Fractionally over the top. Really getting stuck in. I must say, this looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Ola. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Thank you.
Chances on.
Oh
No!
no!
And the keeper has
Ah!
after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Just cutting off the supply.
Oh man, that was a big miss.
Mercier.
Nice one. Up, 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 up. Thank you.
Kwon. It has to be. In it
Thank you, Joe.
An
So
early
we'll keep
goal.
passing it.
No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And Perez now. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Oh, he's given it away. Well, his touch let him down, and it'll be a goal kick.
Ah, no. I'm going to be able to
Top class defending.
passes. Nice one, Vidos.
And Cristiano has it now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Unlucky. I didn't go for that pass because I couldn't really picture myself in a better
Nice
place
weight on
then.
the pass. Tries to lift it. Oh, we have just
Should have
witnessed
just
a
picked it.
special moment. Pure quality. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. He just
Nice
needs
one.
to stay level-headed
Nice ball.
now. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Clement. And Perez now. Kverkvelia. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball.
Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an
Hell! I was expecting that ball in the net though.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tosun. Cross-fired over. Brilliantly
Nice ball
blocked.
with this.
And they
Nice
deal with
kick.
the threat this time.
That was a nice high for pass.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Nice.
Richardson. Really good challenge. Tosun. Kwon. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the
Nice
doctor
pass,
ordered.
Ludex.
Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Clement. Good through ball.
Plays well, man.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could pull one back here.
Thank you, keeper. Thank you,
That is a
defender.
superb save. And Cristiano has it now. Can he take the chance? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory.
Nice one, nice one, nice one.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise.
Lucky, nice one, nice
Goal
one.
kick here. Clement. And Perez now. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Al-Dossari. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
I'm liking this one.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here at the MKM Stadium.
Oh, I'm even using it. Okay.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Stay right here on EA TV for all the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing.
I love lost today, 11 on 11. Everything. Let me change this. Let me hear some UK songs. Why is everything about love now? Matchmaking, talk love, this one. Let me see. Hip-hop.
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. The action is next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Ref.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming
From
one side of the pitch to the other. Could be threatening. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Cuts it back. Can he finish this?
Nice one.
Oh, a smart stop. Well, opting for the short corner. And crossed in there. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at
Why
all,
does
in actual
this guy
fact.
make run again? Like, it's a make run foul.
An effective ball.
Get back, bro.
And a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Under real pressure here. Cristiano. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well read to win possession back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Must take the lead here. Well, how about that
You're
for
lucky,
major
you're lucky.
tackling to break things up?
Unlucky.
Yeah. Hey, wanna get you some money or something? Niggas waiting on me, I ain't running. Like a horny bitch, you know I'm coming. Everything that they do, I done done.
Oh, great vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
All this person ain't new to me, nigga. I'm getting the blues, I'm constantly thumping. Money coming, don't count up 100. Got the check and I cry like a onion. Only focus on women and money.
Now Estrada.
Make me sit in my stomach. All this person ain't new to me, nigga. I've been doing this since I'm a motherfucking youngin'. All this person ain't new to me, nigga. I'm
Al-Dossari.
getting the blues, I'm constantly thumping. All the G's I be rocking me back and you copping my drip and that shit looking tax. Kicking it with your motherfucking audience like it's some internet. These niggas lacking. Niggas know that I stay with a baddie. See a 10 in the face with a fatty. I ain't staying out late, I'm a daddy. I spent $10,000 on nannies. I spent $10,000 on hair. Got a budget for burgers and bears. It ain't tricking if you know you got it. If she pretty, I don't even care. I ain't never get played by a woman like Snake. This shit hella rare.
You
Oh.
that, man.
These women, I don't give a fuck if we having a affair.
Oh, that's splendid play.
Come
Well
on,
read to put
bro.
an end to that attack. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Nice one. Nice one.
Well, they couldn't keep possession.
Straight ball. Straight ball. Oh.
Cristiano.
My out to parties.
Paris.
I know. A peak up for me straight.
Promising move from Mad Lads. And whipped into the box. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Kwon. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
No. That was a
And the ball in
killing.
behind the defenders.
Killing one.
Opportunity. And ready to strike.
Kill
And a
that goal. Magic.
goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But you have to question the defending here. They don't attack the ball when it comes in. They don't react quick enough to close the scorer down. It's really poor defending.
And an astute piece of defending.
Okay.
Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And she simply had to score. But
These
not
crossouts
much
are just
defending going on,
crazy.
in all honesty.
Okay.
Well, here it is again.
Do
It's
this.
an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Sorry, calm. Just want to go
So
to the
underway
flank.
again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
No, you don't have this high key for it, but that has to happen.
Al-Dossari plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be troublesome. Giving it a try. It was on its way in.
Corner kick.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Jing. Paris. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now.
Okay, got a better
So
idea
it
for
is,
you.
the first half story has been written.
That's the only thing they needed. They needed me to go, but I don't want to leave. Rest in peace, little kids.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Just let a nigga know I would have you courtside, not the middle row. All good love in a minute though. I can't stress about no bitch cause I'm a timid soul.
Will it happen for them? Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
See the sun, that shit good to go. Post Sam Suave, but I can't get me cold, bro. Thinking John
And the absolute mad lads finding space on the flank. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Dossari.
Before I even know, bitch, don't tell me that you model. If you ain't been
oh, good vision. And a fine stop.
in the studio, dead lace on. Rest in peace to John King. We was straight stunned. Y'all like it.
Why did I score that ball?
Niggas say something.
I needed that goal.
Well, there's a
I
really
needed that goal
sterling
so
piece of
bad.
running. Not a decisive punch by the keeper.
Y'all like the way I talk to say something. Gotta throw a party for my day ones. They ain't in the studio, but they'll lace up. Rest in peace of Drama King. You was straight stunned. If I let my nigga 21 tell you.
Nice looking move, this. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Couldn't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, that's over there.
Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Electing to cross into the centre. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, great vision. Cristiano. Is this the moment? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Jing. And the ball back with mad lads now. Good through ball. Smuggled away. And Cristiano has it now. I'ma smoke you and I'ma fuck free. All them niggas that you killed, they was all lame. Well, I'm magic, this a whole nother ball game. They call me magic because I make shit disappear. You gonna get that money. That's a good looking pass. And an effective clearance. You fresh out of luck, so don't cap with me up in here. Nigga, after you. I started walking toward the basement. Moving slow. So this whole nigga don't. Tremendous intuition to win it back. That's a good pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Careless in possession. Oh, great attacking play. Has eyes for goal. Really good diving save. Now, how about the short corner? Now, let's see about the cross. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Oh, sloppy by the lads. And playing it through. And he struck the post. And stopping the danger. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. 10 minutes left for play. Park. And a good-looking pass. Sakai.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Promising pass. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. They take it short. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Now he must favour the cross. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. In position. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now, how about the short corner? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need...
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. This confrontation is live, coming up on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the Queens get the ball rolling again. We're going to find out exactly how they plan to react to this setback. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And back now with Cristiano. Good distribution. And they deal with the threat this time. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Could be dangerous. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Fruitful looking attack. Sammy. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mori. Walsh. Oh, great vision. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance here. Great defending. Yildiz. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Kwon. Al-Dossari. Firing it towards goal. It's still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
I was blinded. My son thought my brother been gone 10 like where the time went. Got niggas been dead for all these years, I'm still crying. Niggas are still praying.
Sammy.
Run that money up so young, never feel that pain again.
Morrissey. And defensive play to be applauded.
Niggas getting away with this. We put that flame in them. If they some threats, get them right now. Don't play with them. Look, bro, say hi, they some threats to us.
And Cristiano has it now.
They gon' get us.
Could be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
I ain't selfish, anybody I fuck with, I help everyone. Niggas say I stop fucking with them. Can't say I ain't doing nothing. God, you done made a way for us. We blessed, but pray for us. Y'all niggas ain't going down. Now people can't wake them up. Hey, stick it treacherous. Like my neck, let my wrist out the country with my bitch.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Foul there, free kick awarded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Well, what a stop that was.
Can you imagine it? Should have seen how they treated us when we wasn't having it. I couldn't afford a rent. Fast forward, nigga, 3 mil cash.
Sammy.
If we locked in, then I got you, brother. If they try to hurt you,
not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? No nonsense clearance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Sammy. The Queen's using width to good effect. Chance to take the lead. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Al-Dossari. Feeding it through. And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Ridiculous. Speed runners.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The cross is on. And still dangerous. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. And a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Sammy. Oh, great play. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ali. Sammy. Oh, great vision. Well read to put it. Can he put them in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it fizzled out. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the short corner routine. And a good-looking pass. Could be dangerous. Now he's got to stay calm. Going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And back now with Cristiano. Crossing possibilities. It's there for him. What an important piece of defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And played short. It's opening up for them. And a tidy tackle. Plenty of space out wide for the Queens. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good looking move. Oh, surely! Estrada. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Al-Dossari. And a strong tackle. Brilliant pass. And successfully cut out. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Cristiano. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway again at 2-2. 10 minutes to go. And the defensive intervention there. Kwon. The emphasis very much on attack. Could be! And a goal!